Hi, Parachan. I'm doing good. Hi, Fairy-chan. Uh, I started today a bit late. Mm, Hi, Fairy-chan. Hello, Go-chan. I'm actually thinking of keeping my stream on 24/7. Sorry about that, Fairy-chan. What do you guys think if I keep my stream on 24/7? Really? Is it really like that loud now? Let me turn it down some. Better now? Yeah, I was asking you guys if keeping my stream on 24/7 is a good idea. Hi, Nakabun-chan. It should be Mega-chan. Hello, hello. So what do you guys think if I keep my stream on 24/7? I mean, I think 8 hours of sleep. And the other times I'll be doing what I usually do, except for dedicated streaming hours. No, I'll still be on. I won't be hosting anyone. Eh, I think it's possible as long as the internet doesn't go down. At least for a week, it should be fine. I don't know. Yes, more people might join the stream. And I will be streaming a little bit more than usual. Yeah, I mean, some people do that. And people will get to see my progress in games that I play. Oh. Like Epic 7, I played every day 24/7 most of the time. So that would be a good idea. Oh, and you guys get to see and hear what news I look at. I've been looking at the news recently. Due to the Russia invasion of Ukraine. It's kind of sad, in all honesty. Let's give it a try for 1 week after the subathon. If the response is pretty good, then I might continue. Defense. Did so much damage. No crit. Yeah, E7 progression. It's been a while, Total Dharma. Yeah, Total constant stream to watch my progress in E7. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah. In all honesty, I think my subathon isn't that long. It could end in really fast time. 80 points is nothing. Okay. Well, if I'm going to start this streak thingy, then it doesn't matter how long I plan to do. Oh, I will definitely play Elden Ring. I am planning to buy it next month. It's just this month I have reached my budget. Oh, and you guys will get to see how much I'm spending in Epic Seller. In all honesty, I'm not a free-to-play player. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh no, I'm definitely not a free-to-play player. I broke that barrier a long time ago. Ah. Yep, I'm definitely not a free-to-play player. It is so precious to me. Stones are still precious to me. Doesn't mean that it's rubbish. Two months to get 6k stones. That's quite a lot. Yeah, but I try not to spend on stones. Yeah, Hwa is kind of difficult, but I pity Hwa almost, and like one draw away from pity. But Hwa is a strong unit, that's for sure. In Ancient Inheritance, she was doing 11k damage with 0 equipment and artifact for me. She would definitely beat up MLK, that's for sure. And with Emerald Samia, I think I can start a Bruiser team. And with Hwa as well. or a mix. Now, I am thinking something like C Dom with ML Samia and ML Lilias and Hwayong. That's kind of I think that's kind of overpowered. But I still need more equipment. Well, you have to depend on those ML summons. Then she is basically mostly defense that gives her the power. So if you meet someone with really high defense on Samia, that might be a pain. She can survive almost everything that's thrown at her. I will be playing DL2, I think. What's with the food videos? You really love the food videos? Okay. There might be a few videos today, I guess. Have I tried using any counter unit to the lower tier enemy? No, not yet. I guess the closest I have is Ravi that can actually counter. She has a built-in counter, right? Level 4 is still okay. I don't have much counter set. Just like I don't have a defense set at the moment. I guess I have to go and clear Golem 13. And what gives counter set? Cicada? Pew pew pew! Oh. And pin. Pew pew! Oh, the Banshee. Okay. I think I have enough green units. Just need to get them to level 60. But I think Wyvern is the most difficult to set up, right? I have some light and dark units. But AoE, high defense. She keep getting hit. ML Samia. Pew pew pew. It just takes so long. Don't stun. Don't stun. Ow. Die. Oh, nice. Fighter's medallion. Expeditions. Do help me. I have posted some expeditions, but just missing DPS. Silk, Destina, Landy. I'm missing two of the units, Landy and Zaha. I want Landy, Tamarine, and one more. I can't remember who was the last one. And yeah, Landy will be a good choice because of AoE. Ooh, pew pew pew. And my Molodora is getting lower and lower to stop. I'm only left with 12, sadly. Nice. Slash. Oh. No crit. Otherwise she will be dead. Yeah. Three penguin. And finish. Oh, exchange. Buy.
How can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to. But
Let's see.
let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my
No.
dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way
Let's look at
I want.
ancient inheritance.
What fills up my
Oh, it's cleared. Yay.
passionate music that makes me want to say my story will be starring me just like yours.
Oh, level 7.
Who knows when will it end?
Can.
That's most is how you bring joy to life.
Receive. Nice. My class level is 8. Exploration. Hmm. Tomb of Knowledge. Nice. Hmm. Relics. Hmm. Class. UV. And let's get a healer. 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 Um, E. Ruler of Light. And let's go. Um, recover. Oh, I can get 4 now. Select. Battle. Wayong. Semia. Ruler of Light. Start. Recover now, kill. That's a lot of warriors, yeah. I mean, it makes sense to focus on one type. Die. 1300. It's more damage than crit, which is why I love her. I got something via sleep. Oh, what did I get? I received a gift. Oh! Oh, thank you very much, Sir Solteri-chan. Um, Thank you so much. Beto. Um, Thank you so much, Solteri-chan. Do I have to do any? Oh, I have to buy it myself. Let's look at my wish list. Okay. Wish this, wish this. Oh. Can I buy? Hey, hang on. Yes. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Is it worth it to buy the DLCs? Oh well. Let's buy this. Thank you very much. It wouldn't let you give it to me directly. That's strange. Let's install the contents. Steam library. I agree. Let's look at my library. Library. Mac Warrior. That's the driven. Ooh, hmm? But let's say that is it's good to get the yeah. My library is messy. Yeah, it is. Stoppage. I get to buy this. bundle is cheaper. Let's buy this one first. Stoppage. Let's see. Can I add the wish list? Yeah. Okay. I have it download. It might take a while.
Focus. Don't worry. Spirits of the 5 seasons, lend me your strength.
This is it.
Wait! I was born to be
Yeah.
judged. By my destiny, I will cut you down!
Bye bye. not enough. Eh? Yeah, it will get cheaper. Oh, one more turn for the lyric. Um, Should I buy this? I'll buy this. Depends. Same thing. Let's just buy. Um, what's that sound? Okay. Is it coming from E7? No? Persona. Okay. I was wondering what's that sound. There's nothing left for now. It's fine. It's fine, Sagittarius. I'm really happy for the kid. Time for some Dying Light. Yes, okay, Sagittarius. Oh, skill points. I need more help. Then I can get this. Okay. Let's go. Ow. Welcome back, Solitarian. You are back just in time to see me fall to my death.
Inhibitor container detected.
Eh? Okay. Uh-oh. Um... Okay. Can I just hang on to it? Oh. Let me change the game mode. Wait, too far away. The higher one. Okay. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Where's that? Oh. Can I grab hold of that? Please let me grab hold of that. Oh, it's too far. I think it's on your end. Oh. Hey, no. Oh. Oh. So difficult. Oh. I give up. I'm not fighting any infected. Not at the moment anyway. Nice. Thanks for the sub, Fairy-chan. Thanks for supporting me. Hmm? Where's the bed? That's strange. Too late? Huh. Oh well. No, it's not. That's huge. Oops. It's huge. Let's go.
BJ don't have better things to do?
Anyone want to hit the canteen after this?
Hmm? Eee.
Then take care of that. Morning, Pilgrim.
We will not be a man of lazy fat parasites. Do you agree? Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! Defend it, sir! Defend it, sir!
Nobody here gives a shit about your screaming. Patrol, what's the situation? Don't get distracted.
I found these playing around the dam and requested to be assigned better quarters. And can you imagine?
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be worried nowadays.
If I
you know my
embarrassed
food.
you, I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
Yeah. No, the downloading has already finished.
16-year-old Highland single malt,
Hi, Ticker-chan.
modeled a year
How are
before
you?
the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present.
The that one has already finished. Great.
To your help, handsome. What can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And what he really wanted?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
So I guess it's
Why is it
dangerous.
dangerous?
That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there. People have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile
Next
snacks.
That's Matt's
Oh,
problem.
yes,
What do
good
you
job.
care?
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies, among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
I hope it turns out well for you.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
Why would Jack skin UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew that if he attacked the dam, the colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city. It's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on and something changed. And the renegades attacked the canteen.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to...
To find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
Let's help each other.
Smart man, Aiden. Barely in town a minute and you picked the right side already. I'll give you the lamps. That'll keep Matt from getting suspicious. But then, go to the cathedral. There's a guy hiding out there. Total nut job, but a tech savant. Get him to fix this old piece of spy tech. If we get it working, we can bug the transmitter Jack wants to place on top of the VNC spire. Have him do his thing. By tapping Matt's comms, we'll find out what he's doing with the extra lamps. And knowing's half the battle, kiddo. I enjoyed your company, but I'll need you to go now.
Howdy, soldier.
6. Move on, soldier.
Great upgrade.
Let's get you fixed up, okay? I love doing business with customers like you.
Ah. Got me.
You've done it now! I'm ending you! Done fucking with you! You're dead meat!
Wow. Dead. What? Thanks for the hit pack and posture chat and purple. Secret time. You guys just caught up with me. That's strange.
To get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Juan sent me on an errand into the cathedral. Is there anything I should know about?
Not much. Just that people say it's haunted.
Haunted? By what? A ghost?
Yeah, right. Anyway, the cathedral's been locked up for years, but there's scaffolding around it. You could probably use that to climb to a window and get inside. Still sure you want to run errands for Juan?
Might as well.
Suit yourself, big boy.
Better not be what I think it is. Anyone else got that?
too high.
Welcome, stranger. This is where your journey ends. Many have come here. None have left alive. Sometimes, I wonder what you feel. Primitive beings, thieves, overcome with greed, surrounded by wonders you cannot comprehend. And then, I get bored of wondering, and just kill you.
What the fuck happened here? Hey! You there? My name's Aiden. I just want to talk.
Feel Lito's rod. Lito takes no prisoners. Lito takes no prisoners. Lito will wear your guts for garters. Lito will wear your guts for garters. Kneel before Lito and her king, Kurt. Lito will wear your guts for garters. Lito will wear your guts for garters. Lito will wear your guts for garters. Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Rito will wear your guts for garters. Leto takes no prisoners.
Hey!
Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Leto will wear your guts for garters.
Oh.
Leto takes no prisoners. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Leto will wear your guts for garters. Die, human scum! Leto will wear your guts for garters. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Leto takes no prisoners. Leto will wear your guts for garters.
L plus R1.
Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt.
Oh.
Kneel before
L plus
Leto
R1.
and her king, Kurt. Leto will wear your guts for garters. Leto will wear your guts for garters. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Leto will wear your guts for garters.
Oh. Oh, really?
Vito takes no prisoners. Die, you... Vito!
Right.
No! You'll pay for this, thief!
The fuck's going on here?
Okay, so bye. Take your time. See you again. Thanks for coming. Whoa.
Curious. Like a beetle, ignorant of the foot above.
I got a job for you.
And I got a surprise for you. I hope you like this room. Because it will be your final resting place.
Hey! Great. Cables. I've got to find a source of power.
And
I just want to talk. Hey, can you hear me? I have a job for you. Come on, man. Hey, you! Where are you?
Leave me, damn you!
Full weapon. Oops. Hmm. Let me take a break. Yeah, Dying Light is nice. I'll be back after 15 minutes break. Yeah, see you guys in 15 minutes. In the meantime, I'll play a commercial or 5 minutes. You enjoy the commercial. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私をこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のことを覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my love is exhausted 交差点聞こえてきた君によく似た声振り向いて空を仰ぎ見るこぼれそうな涙こらえて明日こそいつの日かもう一度君に会えると信じ一人迷い雨の夜晴れた朝待ち続けて忘れないよ駆け抜けた夜を
I'm back.
まだ行く輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていたただ大切に忍ぶよ I will always the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばに
Let's take a break from dialect.
いつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていた取り戻す君を I will never leave
I'm still at master. I haven't really tried for challenger yet.
I will do my part.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll make you taste despair.
Scar those in our way with destruction and fear. I won't fall.
Prepare something. Go, quick.
Cry in this beautiful illusion until you drown in your own tears. The strongest. Nixie!
I will go get her.
Watch out for flying cards!
Focus.
I have
Tough going up against someone who wields both magic and a sword, huh?
you test your luck. Come back soon.
Okay. Okay, what happened? Yeah, I noticed. Oh. Let's look at news first.
Good evening. The fate of Ukraine appears to be reaching crisis point, with Russia expected to launch an all-out assault on the country tonight. Ukraine's main towns have now been hit by as many as 250 missiles, and Russian troops are now on the ground in the city of Kharkiv. Residents, meantime, in the capital, Kiev, are taking cover amid fears Russia could unleash its deadliest weapon yet. Carrie-Anne Greenbank has today's developments.
The sound and the pulsing glow of a country under attack. The city of Kharkiv in eastern Ukraine under fire. More than 250 missiles have now been launched by Russian forces, turning to rubble any claim by the Kremlin it's only targeting military sites. But in a symbol of resistance, the Ukrainian soldier walks resolutely into battle, cradling his anti-tank missile underarm. This is Europe today, unthinkable just a week or two ago. By morning in Kharkiv just hours ago, Russian patrol vehicles breaking through the central part of the city, rolling through the streets as residents were told to remain in shelters. In the country's capital, Kiev, nowhere is safe, but bravery is everywhere. These women, machine guns in hand, joining the front line to fight.
I just want to leave our country. That's all.
Their city is under siege, a civilian apartment block blasted by a missile. The wounded were carried away, 6 people seriously injured and at least 2 killed. The United Nations says the invasion has so far killed at least 240 Ukrainians, including 3 children, a figure which in reality is believed to be much higher. The intensity of fighting on Kiev streets evident in burnt-out military vehicles, which Ukrainian forces say was a Russian convoy. As night fell, now familiar sounds echoed across the capital. There was this roar in the middle of the night, says this 89-year-old woman who hid in the cellar while she heard blasts for an hour. President Zelensky telling the nation his army still controls Kiev. They wanted to block the centre of our state and settle their puppets here. We broke their plans. And on a US offer to evacuate him, he said, "The fight is here. I need ammunition, not a ride." Just south of the capital, another Russian strike, sending a missile straight into an oil depot. Thick plumes of smoke swallowing the sky. But firefighters can't reach the raging flames. They're blocked by Russian forces who are moving to take over the Vasyl Kiev air base. It's a key corridor into Kiev. Former professional boxer turned Kiev Mayor Vitaly Klitschko warned of saboteurs in the city. A curfew is now in place until Monday morning, as his brother, former world champion Vladimir Klitschko, made a plea to the world.
Just today, civilians were shot by the rockets. With special operations, civilians getting killed. And it's happening in the heart of Europe.
And ordinary civilians showed extraordinary courage to the north of Kiev, stepping in front of Russian tanks to stop their advance, at least for a while. In Dnipro, in central Ukraine, more people power. This city has so far evaded attack by Russian forces, but its people are preparing.
Hundreds and hundreds of people here in Dnipro who have come to the centre of town, and they are in the process here in this section of making Molotov cocktails.
Putin said that in Ukraine the people will meet Russian soldiers with the flowers and preparing the Molotov cocktail. This is the flowers for Putin.
And others formed long queues at recruiting offices. Britain's Ministry of Defence says the speed of the Russian advance has slowed because of strong Ukrainian resistance and logistical difficulties. These Russian tanks in eastern Ukraine left stranded on the side of the road.
Сломались, пацаны. Сломались. Можно оттащить на Россию обратно.
But signs from inside Russia of reinforcements being sent in.
As the Russians moving more heavy equipment towards Ukraine.
As British intelligence warns, the capture of Kiev remains Russia's primary military objective.
The streets of Kiev now eerily quiet apart from the sound of bells tolling. Shops and restaurants closed, some buildings boarded up in preparation for what's to come.
A guarded city as Putin's troops mobilise its fearsome airburst weapons system, a deadly super-powered bomb capable of vaporising populations and reducing cities to rubble. But Ukraine is fighting back with resistance the Kremlin didn't expect. The country's air force claiming it has shot down a Russian helicopter, and at least 200 more of those damaging missiles are now on their way to Ukrainian forces. In Kiev, Ukraine, Karianne Greenbank, 9 News.
Families are making a run for the border, desperate to flee the bombs and bullets of the Russian forces. Tens of thousands of refugees are now streaming into Poland, and that's likely to become millions as the war intensifies. Amelia Adams reports.
Relief and the warmest of hugs after a cold and dangerous journey.
My brother's wife, and we were waiting for her children.
But reunions here are bittersweet. This woman drove for 3 days with her toddler to reach family in Poland. Her husband stayed behind to fight.
I just want everyone to be safe.
We cannot sleep. There was no food, no water, no restrooms. We were standing like 2 days.
This 14-year-old girl is starting a new life.
My dad is still there with my dog, and grandpa and grandma.
By foot, by car and by train, the exodus is growing by the day. More than 120,000 Ukrainians fleeing the country in 48 hours. At a station in Lviv, passengers succumb to the desperation and panic. As thousands escape a war they still can't fathom.
I want to survive because I have a family in Europe.
This mother is one of the lucky ones, clinging to her son. They were reunited in Hungary after another woman, a stranger, helped him walk out of Ukraine. No words, just tears. At border crossings, help has arrived. Aid agencies organising donations for those starting a new life. And amid the mass exodus, remarkably, cars queue to get into Ukraine, taking supplies and hoping to shuttle people back across the border.
Yeah, help.
What's striking is the number of women and children, elderly people crossing the border. Very few men, because the Ukrainian government has forced men aged between 18 and 60 to stay and defend the country, which means a lot of the people we're meeting here don't know when they'll see their husbands, their brothers, their sons again. Those who've tried to flee stopped at checkpoints by Ukrainian soldiers. This bus driver was told to turn in all men of fighting age.
I really hope that I will be so lucky to cross the line, but I hear the man yelling that we all should come back.
Okay, let's go to Amelia Adams, who is on the Poland-Ukraine border tonight. Amelia, thousands of Ukrainians are right now trying to get out.
The problem is...
Yeah, it is busy. A steady and endless stream, Alicia, of Ukrainians arriving. And where we are, they're being opened. Welcomed with open arms. Of course, the Polish know what it is to be displaced by war. Just an update on those numbers in the last couple of hours. It's now more than 150,000 Ukrainians who've fled since the conflict began. And not just to here, to neighbouring countries, Romania, Slovakia, and Hungary as well. And UN estimates that number could rise to 5 million people if the fighting with Putin's army continues and escalates. That would be a refugee crisis in Europe not seen since the end of World War II.
Absolutely. Okay, Amelia Adams there at the border. Thank you. Let's go to our Europe correspondent now, Kari-Anne Greenbank, who is still in the capital, Kiev. Kari, you are in a bunker as residents take shelter. Can you just show us what you are seeing there at the moment?
Well, Alicia, we're in the underground car park of this hotel, which doubles as a bunker, and that's where we'll be staying for the next full day at least because of this curfew that has come in. But what we're seeing here is we've got mattresses laid up for some people to sleep on. Other people have been sleeping in their cars or on chairs. There's around a dozen or so people here with us at the moment. That includes hotel staff, families with young children, and people with their pets. Now, we're in a fortunate position because the staff here are still supplying us with basic food and water, but a lot of other people across this city aren't in that position, so aid agencies are now trying to work out how to get supplies to them. Now, before the curfew came in, we managed to briefly speak with some Ukrainian soldiers. They didn't want us to film them, but they did acknowledge that they are feeling nervous about what's to come, Alicia. For now, at least, Kiev remains under their control.
Okay, Kari-Anne there in the capital. Well, Ukrainians living in Melbourne have cried while marching through the city in honour of their families. Thousands peacefully protested for a stronger response to the Russian invasion. They spoke to Lana Murphy.
Divided by distance, but united in pain.
A lot of my relatives still there, fighting every day for their life.
The terror in Ukraine is personal for so many in Melbourne.
That's why it's important that someone hears us and stops him from ruining my country, taking lives from people.
Lara Korolyova fears her father and little sister won't survive till morning. Natalia Thompson expects her elderly mother will meet the same fate.
She lying on the floor in her apartment because they couldn't get a shelter. I was thinking today, maybe I got volunteer group and fly to Ukraine to defend my country. This is how I feel.
That emotion palpable as thousands march down the city's streets.
Stop that war! Stop that war!
Draped in yellow and blue for their beloved country, now stained red.
Where do we want? Putin out! Where do we want? Now!
Is murdering all our people, all our land, is taking everything away from us. We've put up with that once before. We don't want to put up with it again.
We don't want this war. Russians don't want this war. It's Putin and his bloody gang who wants this war.
Standing by their neighbours, Russians also burned with anger.
I can't be part of this. I will not.
Andrei's hands quivered as he set fire to his passport and visa.
That is over. I am Australian now.
Many of those taking part today are doing so simply because they don't know how else they can help. They're 13,000 kilometres away from the battleground. Some of their families uncontactable.
In bomb shelters with kids and trying to escape with 97 years old grandmother.
Heartbreaking, and we just helpless. So at least here we can feel we can support each other.
Age was no barrier as the group snaked
It's
its way
just a
to
small
Federation
group,
Square,
but
armed with a
they are in
list of
power.
demands. One of them met within minutes of their
That
arrival.
Australia will work with the United States and the United Kingdom to provide lethal aid to Ukraine.
Current and former politicians united against the enemy. Recognisable faces praying for peace too, lighting a candle at North Melbourne's Ukrainian church.
It's normal people that suffers.
Where the reality of war was simply too much to bear.
I just pray that tonight when I call my parents, that they're still all safe and all fine.
Lana Murphy, 9 News.
And the West has ramped up efforts to stop Putin's war machine today, hitting Russia where it hurts. The US, EU and UK agreeing to cut Russia off from the banking system that connects nearly every country on earth. US correspondent Alison Petrowski reports.
A united EU pulling the trigger on a financial nuclear weapon.
The European Union and its partners are working to cripple Putin's ability to finance his war machine.
Europe, the world's largest economy, teaming up with the US and UK, expelling several Russian banks from the vital international payment system SWIFT, robbing them of their ability to do business with the rest of the world.
We've got to act together and we've got to do more.
Potent in its punishment, its ramifications will be widespread. The sanctions will affect normal people, regular citizens. In Russia, things will be sad and we will lag behind the rest of the civilised world. Russia is the largest supplier of oil and gas to Europe. These banks selected to inflict maximum economic pain while trying to avoid an energy crisis. But it's still likely to result in higher prices for the West. We must prepare ourselves with lots of determination and also lots of solidarity.
You don't block it. This is not time being clever. This is time to be united.
This united front also electing to paralyse Russia's central bank, freezing its transactions, and launching a task force to hunt down and seize the holdings of sanctioned officials and oligarchs. The first catch already landed in the English Channel, a cargo ship linked to the son of a former Russian spy chief.
Putin embarked on a path aiming to destroy Ukraine. But what he's also doing, in fact, is destroying the future of his own country.
As world leaders crack down on Russia's aggression, protesters have taken to the streets around the world for a third day, voicing their support for Ukraine and hoping for an end to the violence.
10,000 gathered in Tel Aviv. In Mexico City, they posed as Russian brides outside the embassy. Politics continued to bleed into the world game. Chelsea owner and Russian billionaire Roman Abramovich handing over control of his Premier League club to avoid becoming a diplomatic target. And in Jerusalem, a pub is now running a contest to find itself a new name. Iconic landmarks lit up like the Ukrainian flag. Yellow and blue now the colours of the fight for democracy. At the White House, Alison Petrowski, 9 News.
The Prime Minister has announced a dramatic increase in support for Ukraine, including the supply of lethal aid to help repel the Russian invasion. Political editor Chris Uhlmann explains what that would mean.
The Prime Minister has floated an extraordinary idea that Australia provide lethal aid to Ukraine. Essentially, what seems to be being floated is that we fund the Ukrainian resistance. There's very little detail on this, and clearly decisions are being made on the fly, but lethal aid means weapons, and the only way Australia could supply arms to Ukraine would be to buy them from an ally, most likely the United States or the United Kingdom, and to pay for them to be sent to Ukraine. It's highly unusual, and I can't think of a recent example of anything similar. But Ukraine is fighting alone. Neither NATO or countries like Australia will commit troops. So if the Ukrainian people want to keep fighting, they need arms and ammunition.
Chris Uhlmann there.
Okay.
They need arms and ammunition.
not fear death. Seizing victory is seizing the future. I'll make you kneel before me.
Let me make this clear. You're in over your head. Oh, waiting for me.
Yeah. I don't think it's a blood.
The time has come.
Don't worry.
Wait. Wait for the food
never
video.
relents. No matter how small its prey.
What are you doing?
Wait! This way!
Leave it to me. Can you even reach me?
No, no.
Give all that you have for the glory of Harland. This is it.
Yeah, much better.
I won't fall. Focus.
Waiting for me?
The time has come.
Shall I? Grant me strength. This is getting exciting. You're not half bad.
Do not fear death. Seizing victory is seizing the future. I'll make you kneel before me. This is it.
Exhausted already? I'm just getting started.
The time has come.
Waiting for me? Did you really think that you could defeat us?
Pew pew pew.
I was born to be a hero. By my destiny, I will cut you down.
Evil shall be punished. Divine extermination.
It's
Scar
it's
those
almost
in our
5.
way with destruction and fear. Can you even reach me? Eat this. Focus.
It's possible for China to make a move on Taiwan that's true.
Goddess.
I won't fall.
I mean, it's all Chinese people. I don't understand what's the point of all the territorial thing. That's so strange.
A miracle will occur.
Give all that you have for the glory of Harland. The time has come.
Don't worry.
I'll make you kneel before me.
I'll knock you into next week.
This is it.
I won't let you down. Guiding light, illuminate the unknown. A lion never relents. No matter how small its prey.
Focus.
Ultimate.
Yeah, why you still up, Kirisha? For the food videos.
Let me make this clear. You're in over your head.
Do not fear death. Seizing victory is seizing the future.
Okay. Bye bye. Receive. Receive all. Okay. All clear. Still so many to buy. Oh well.
The moment has come. I'm very excited. Underneath this piece of corrugated steel is a mystery.
Our Caribbean culinary adventure continues here on the island of Jamaica. Last time, I discovered the secret diet of Jamaica's Rasta community.
They really don't eat that much. They just live off the air and water and this fruit.
How many calories are in air?
Drop that shit.
Today, we're going on a cross-country jerk tour. Starting with the classics.
The oil drum is unique. How long do you think you have to cook inside of it to get rid of the oil flavor?
Ending with an entire freaking pig.
Have you done this before?
Yes, I've done it a few times.
Have you ever been surprised in a bad way?
So what's so special about Jamaican jerk, and how did it become world-renowned? Well, it all starts here. Heading 70 miles from Kingston to the northeast tip of the island will bring you here, Portland. This is the home of jerk. The standard, next to which every Jamaican jerk could be compared. Here, right on the side of the street, you'll find jerk cooked the traditional way.
Open it up, big reveal. I'm told this is called pan chicken.
Pan chicken, locally, I call it pan fowl.
It's made in an old oil drum.
So what that does, it recreates the original style of jerk where it was underground, where the smoke goes up into it, because you have to have smoke in jerk.
This jerk chicken is grilled over charcoal, but first it's doused in a spicy, pungent marination of spices only available here in Jamaica. Here's how it's done at Babao.
Alright, this is the original jerk seasoning that I use. This is blended Scotch bonnet pepper that I already pre-blended. Here, the seasoning is called seasoning to the bone. This is a jerk seasoning. It's made of natural Jamaican herbs like pimento berries, blended dried crushed pepper. This is the all-purpose seasoning. It's the same thing like the jerk seasoning, but it's more refined. 1 tablespoon of garlic powder. Mix all together until it has this nice light brown color.
Rub that on the chicken along with thyme, onion, and scallions, and let it soak up those flavors for 25 minutes. Toss it on a custom grill made from an old oil drum and keep it hot, avoiding direct contact with the flames.
Jerk chicken is probably the most popular, but what is it that makes something jerk?
It is the marinade process.
Still looks delicious. We should try it out. Oh, that's cool.
Chinese restaurants will
Spicy.
have
The
it.
Scotch bonnet is very unique. It's like a heating pad in the winter.
It's a nice lingering heat. It's not intense. So
Even
it
in
just stays there and it
Canada.
just hums.
Yeah.
You see, the thing is with jerk, we have two important ingredients which are grown in Jamaica better than anywhere in the world. Pimento,
Oh,
the
you
Scotch
didn't
bonnet,
put
all of
this
that
well?
combined up with other seasonings is what creates this magnificent jerk sauce.
I could just eat and listen to you talk all day. Oh, even the white meat is soft and tender and juicy.
Everything is juicy.
What is this?
That is festival.
Is a type of fried bread that's usually paired with jerk chicken. It's
Baking
made from
that
flour,
is nice.
cornmeal, salt, baking powder, water,
It's
and
really,
sugar.
really-
It's also
the skin is
addictive.
really,
When you
really
finish
nice.
eating, you'll bloat up like a puffer fish.
A little sweet, heavy, crunchy outside, doughy inside.
It helps to sop up some of the heat of the Scotch bonnet pepper that we just spoke about.
I've learned one of the best compliments you can give to food in Jamaica is nice.
Nice. Yeah, man.
Our first and most affordable location is a great entry point into the world of jerk. But here in Jamaica, you can jerk anything. Well, I mean, any food. I think you get my point. Our next stop, right here, Gold Teeth Jerk Center, located on Ferry Hill, just a few minutes from Boston Beach. Here, they offer a range of protein options. Folks come here for their traditional jerk technique.
We can do the turkey, goat, rabbit, reindeer, whatever you want, then we cook it.
Reindeer?
Meet the chef, JJ.
How you doing, bro?
Good.
Me too. I feel like I just smoked 2 packs of cigarettes. I don't know why.
You in Jamaica, get used to the smoke.
I'm used to a different kind of smoke.
And that's what I'm saying, when you're in Jamaica.
Unlike the typical grilling over steel grates, everything here is notably grilled on top of wood.
Is the wood actually giving flavor to the meat?
Yes, man, the wood give flavor as well.
This is pimento wood, with even thicker boards on top to help hold in some heat.
What's so special about the pimento wood?
Oh my God. You can see this one sweating.
Why
Give
isn't
the
that?
flavor.
This one's
Like the
fun too.
Vancouver.
Yeah, how you doing? I want some pepper.
Underneath it all, charcoal, emitting heat and flavorful smoke, also from pimento
I
wood.
It goes from
don't try
raw to
exotic
cooked
food.
here.
Raw to cook right here.
It must take a
Most
while
of the
because the
time,
wood
I
isn't burning.
don't
How long does it take?
enjoy it.
6 hours.
Oh, that's a long time.
Low and slow.
The other reason we came here, not just for the way
But
you're grilling
let's
it, the way
see
you're
people
preparing the meat, but
enjoying
also the
them.
different types of meat you have available here. It's different than other places. Here, you're serving rabbit.
Yes, man.
Why rabbit?
It's famous meat now on the block, you know.
Yeah.
The rabbit is
I have
cleaned and
not
all its
played
organs are put aside.
PCG
Time
games
for
for
the
a long
marination.
time.
You got the pimento right over here. Give it the flavor. We're gonna go over the jerk sauce.
The rabbit is rubbed down with the secret jerk sauce. But even the most secret jerk sauce must contain a couple of key ingredients: pimento berries, spices, and Scotch bonnet peppers.
This is the liver. This is the kidney.
Yeah, I
Stuff it.
guess.
After marinating, it's brought to grill for 6 hours.
So with rabbit, sometimes it can be a bit dry and doesn't have a lot of fat. How do you keep it moist?
Slow fire. If you're gonna blaze up fire, it's gonna dry down. So you have to know how to control it. This is the rabbit right here.
Oh. It's interesting. The way you prepared it here, the rabbit, it almost looks like chicken.
Tastes like chicken as well.
Tastes like chicken? I'm in.
Wagwan.
Wagwan. That's it, right? I'm very curious about this. Is it rabbit very common meat here?
It's not very common, but what it is, it's grown a
no,
lot throughout
thanks.
Jamaica because they breed a lot.
What do you think is the best part of a freaking rabbit?
The leg and thigh right there, looking fat.
I'm gonna try it out. Cheers.
Yeah, let's go. Cheers.
It looks
That's pretty
juicy.
juicy.
Yeah, man. Getting a little pepper.
Yeah, a little heat.
But a lot of juice.
Which is impressive. I mean, this animal has almost no fat. It's almost like a nice, juicy, moist chicken breast, and it's smoky. I'm gonna get a little bit of the sauce.
You don't need too much because trust me, the heat is on it and the heat is in it.
Oh, it's so hot.
But it's so nice. It's not the intense heat.
No, it's a manageable heat.
You see, when you start acting or sounding like you're pregnant, then you know the pepper nice.
I think the reason some people faint when they eat hot food is because they go,
and the oxygen.
Yeah, they hyperventilate.
Oh.
This is a rabbit. It's an appetizer. We still have a whole goat leg.
We have a goat leg to go.
You ready?
One goat leg, please, sir.
Cut it like that. Try to ease the meat off the leg. No. We're gonna jerk
Yeah,
sauce.
nice.
Stuff the sauce inside.
I really love them.
Pimento. Give it the flavor. Let it soak for 2 hours. Then we put it on the wood.
Right here, a whole leg of a goat. Let me see if
Yeah,
I can
man.
pick it up. Well, I think we could give it a little bit of a
You
split.
can still smell that is a ram goat. Can you smell that?
A ram goat?
Yeah, man.
A woman?
A man.
I can't. You can smell the
Yeah,
difference
you can
between a man
smell
goat
it.
and a
Yeah,
woman
man.
goat. Take a look at this. Man, he really works at coating all the meat in there.
Massage that seasoning right down into it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Super juicy. Wow, it's very goaty. Oh, I'm back to Spicyville.
This is the same spice, same jerk seasoning on it. You can taste a little bit of the heat as well.
It's interesting seeing the jerk seasoning placed with different proteins because it brings out different flavors. I still taste the goat itself, but there's still the powerful jerk flavor. The Scotch bonnet, it's hot, it's spicy. There's the smokiness from the wood, from the fire.
You come to Jamaica, you need the smoke. Whether it's from the jerk or something else, the smoke has to be in it.
Ding. Today was just a warm-up.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow, something I didn't even know was possible. We're jerking a whole pig. It doesn't sound
Wow.
right, but it's gonna look right.
I can guarantee you that, and taste even better.
For our final jerk experience, we're heading 130 miles to the northwestern coast of Jamaica. This is Montego Bay, the second largest city in Jamaica after Kingston. I've come here to see an entire pig get jerked. And this is the jerk master himself.
Chef,
What's going on?
it's a very impractical location for an interview.
And that's how the creative minds work, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna look beautiful.
I hope so.
Andrew, a Jamaican jerk competition champion in 2019. He's not even a full-time chef, but with love and a passion for cooking, he's mastered the art of jerk.
You can jerk anything that you want.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Really. I try everything. I've done bird, I've done rabbit, I've done fish, I've done pig, of course, I've done chicken. It's a love for me, so I have the trophy to show. You know?
Today, his approach is a long-lost one, cooking underground.
Today you're doing a whole pig. Have you done this before?
Yes, I have.
How many times?
Maybe about 6-7 times before.
How do you make sure no sand gets in the meat?
And we line it with the banana
usually
leaves,
cook
so the banana leaves
Chinese
basically
and
protects the pig
Japanese
from the sun.
How do you know for sure when it's done? Have you ever been surprised in a bad way?
No, never.
First up, Andrew prepares the pit, digging sand to a depth of about 2 feet. Layer in sheet metal and secure it with rocks. Add a layer of pimento wood to give off a distinct aroma. Add heat and let the fire do the work. This is the base.
All right, so we're going to get the jerk seasoning ready for put on the pig. Automatically, have to start with the spice of life. I have to get the pimento all powdered.
Just as Chengdu, China celebrates their Szechuan peppercorns, Jamaica celebrates their pimento. Both these peppercorns have a distinct, potent flavor that you could not compare to ordinary black pepper.
Get it all dusty. Then we're going to do the Scotch bonnet. Add some vinegar and some water. Add some garlic, some fresh thyme, scallion. Now I can add back my pimento to it.
With the seasoning, what does the seasoning absolutely have to have in order to be called jerk?
Absolutely important in any jerk, you have to have pimento and you have to have Scotch bonnet pepper. When it's mixed into all the other ingredients and stuff, it just brings out an amazing flavor. And once you get that incorporated with any meat at all, it's like heaven.
Wow, I got really lost in your beautiful words.
Now we need the pig.
Let's get this pig ready. Trying to get little grooves so the seasoning can soak right down into under the skin.
He applies a dry rub jerk seasoning that includes a blend of herbs and spices.
Flip him over.
Usually cinnamon, thyme, cayenne, pepper, garlic, onion, and allspice.
Say,
Then he adds his own wet rub. Give it a good massage and let it marinate.
Now this is what you call the cocoa butter. Good for the skin.
Do you think the jerk, is it all about the
Because
seasoning
no.
or about the cooking technique too?
It's a mixture of
can
everything. Because everybody try their own spices
animal
and herbs and different
is
mixtures and
difficult
stuff like that. But even if you put it and you don't have
with
the
a
technique
walking
and the
stick.
passion, because it takes time. Jerk is not something that you just throw on the grill and once it turns color, it's good. You're looking for texture, you're looking for flavor, you're looking for smell, you're looking for if it got crispy. Everything is a process.
The pig is ready, the pit is set. Time to make the bed. Andrew layers the cooking grate with even more pimento leaves to give it more flavor.
Already come with flavor, says the pimento, it's the spice of Jamaica. You use it in anything. It's in the blend, it's in the leaves, it's in the berries.
Now, the most important step of this process, getting the pig tucked in for bed.
You want the head or the butt?
The head.
All right, I got the butt right here.
Yes, you do. All right, let's go.
If we fail, we might end up having a raw pig covered in sand.
Gotta be careful of your step though.
Should I step here?
Yeah.
All right, lay it down here.
That's right.
So it's on the grill, it's on the pimento leaves,
Yes.
it's over the coal. What's the next step?
Line the sides also with leaves. Then I'm gonna get another sheet, cover it so the sand won't be able to transition it.
This is one of the most simple looking, but most ancient cooking structures used to trap heat and bake, smoke, or steam food when no other equipment is available.
Is this a Jamaican style of cooking?
It's really getting back to the roots of what jerk is. Jerk is coming from the days when the Tainos and the Maroons got together. They hunted the wild hogs, burying the hog. That's how the jerk process came about.
So whether we have passed those days and it's just a lost culture, but when you get the meat, it just has a different flavor, a different texture, even sometimes a different color. You'll see it and it looks pink or reddish, but then it's already cooked. It's a smoke flavor that goes through it. So the fire don't cook it, it's a smoke. So that is why the process takes 6.5 hours.
Chef?
Yes, sir.
The moment is upon us.
Yes, it is.
Underneath this piece of corrugated steel is a mystery.
All right.
There's a wild hog. It's either done
or dead.
Or dead. Well, either way, it's most certainly dead.
Absolutely.
So step one.
Remove this.
All right, try to be super careful not to get the sand on there.
No sand
All right.
on. No extra crackling.
Wow, that's crazy. The pig rolled over while it was in there. I wasn't expecting that. This is black. Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
So are you going to eat this skin?
You can.
Straight up?
Straight up.
Oh, yes. All right, just up.
Yeah, man.
It looks so hot.
As the chef, as the guy pulling it out of the ground, you have your back to the crowd, to the people who are going to be eating it soon. What's that one piece that you can't resist to try immediately?
It's either the butt, that part, or either the rib. I love the rib. You got that texture, that everything that you're looking for.
Well, I'm looking for some rib then.
All right.
Oh, this is nice. Super juicy. I've never seen pig skin like this, where it's just covered in jerk seasoning. It's become like a hardened paste.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm. Oh, yeah. That pops. It's so juicy. It's hard to describe that pimento. It gives a certain kind of freshness to it. There's a spice. I feel the warmth like all the way from my mouth to my belly. Oh, it's so delicious. Are you on your second rib now? He's like, yep, keep talking. Oh, he's just ripping the ankle off. Oh,
you can try that.
Thank you, sir. Oh, look at this. There's skin, there's fat, there's protein. There's a mix of textures and tissues. You want some?
I want all of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Completely different experience than the ribs. There's crunchy bits. It's moist and it's more interspersed with fat.
All of this on the outside is what kept everything moist on the inside.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the pig is like the perfect animal for cooking because it's almost hard to mess it up. And I don't mean to take any credit away from you, but it's like nature's little cooking vessel. It has a thick skin that keeps everything protected inside. This is fantastic. Chef, you've outdone yourself.
Thank you very much, Sonny.
Chef Andrew cuts up the roasted pig and portions it out. Ribs, tenderloin, sirloin, belly bacon, ham, shoulder. It's all stacked up together, except for the head. The head remains whole, and we'll be trying that soon.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
We're cheersing these Red Stripes so much. I should be getting a little sponsorship, I think.
Sponsored by Red Stripe.
I wish. Right here, this is the kidney.
I love it.
All right, cheers.
Little gamey, a little different.
I like it though.
It's
good.
Nice and soft, like a little livery in the texture, but it's really just taking on all those seasonings beautifully. I want to talk about this pimento. This is a spice that's used all over Jamaica.
Everywhere, in everything.
Now, when I find new ingredients, I like to try them just raw. So when I'm tasting, I can identify it in a dish from then on. Yeah. Want to try it out? It's super fragrant. To me, it's a mix of cloves, a little mint, and pepper. It has a little bit of a numbing effect.
A little sting.
What the Szechuan peppercorn is to food in Chengdu, China, this is to food in Jamaica.
Absolutely.
This part right here, the ears.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? It just broke off so easily.
Oh my God.
Oh wow. It's almost like a jerk jerky.
Definitely a jerk jerky.
Crunchy, tough, a little fatty interior. Oh my God. Dude, it's so warm. Chef, are you horrified at how I'm taking this out?
No.
The cheek right there, that is the money.
Oh, that's my favorite bite yet. That is game ender right there. What's interesting to me is we've had 3 different types of jerk, and they all use different cooking styles. I mean, we had it on the pan, we had it over the pimento wood, and then here underground. All the results are a little bit different, but there's still a thread that connects them all too.
Definitely. There's a seasoning thread that connects it, the pimento especially.
Yeah. Now I feel like I really get it. What makes it jerk, and there's nothing else like it in the world.
No.
Incredible. So thank both of you. Cheers to that.
I appreciate it, man. Blessings.
Best Ever Food Review Show is a small team of independent creators, and everything we do here works because of you guys. Click the link in our description to join our Patreon and receive exclusive benefits. A piece. The oil drum is unique. How long do you think you have to cook inside of it to get rid of the oil flavor?
Well, usually they buy the drum that is not loaded with oil.
So it wasn't previously used to ship oil from Saudi Arabia?
If it was, I don't taste it.
Between the spice and the weather, I'm hot inside and out. I'm melting right now.
I told you about jerk in Jamaica. It's just like
I never had dry pork
I'm
cheek.
full of vibes.
Full of what?
Full of vibes. The pepper almost got me.
You fumbled out a little bit. And full of...
Drop the catch.
The gold is right here, my friend.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Wow, we just had a whole conversation.
Moment, right?
I want to know a little bit about your background. You are a championship jerk master.
That's right, 2019.
Is that how I should say it? It's very nice. Probably the best thing you could say in Jamaica. Nice.
Not Borat, son. Not nice.
Boom, guys, that is the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I had so much fun. We ate jerk all around Jamaica. What's not to love about that, huh?
A full, authentic Jamaican jerk experience.
I want to thank Chef Andrew for joining us today, and I want to thank you, Matt.
Bless up.
You can find Matt on YouTube, Jamaica Food Boss. He's making tons of fun food videos for you to follow. Go there, subscribe, watch his videos, and enjoy. That is it for this one, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time. Peace.
Bless up.
All right. Oof. What else could we jerk? I think we could jerk like an endangered species, or maybe a whole ostrich.
Yeah, we had an ostrich.
Ew. A whole ostrich. Yeah, I mean. Oh.
Putting their lives on the line, an unarmed Ukrainian attempts to block a tank rolling towards the capital. On the streets of Kyiv, shots are exchanged between armoured vehicles as citizens look on from their windows. This is the fierce Ukrainian resistance that's slowing Vladimir Putin's advance.
The world sees Ukrainians are strong, Ukrainians are powerful, Ukrainians are brave. They are on their native land and they will never give it to anyone.
Despite the scars of war clear to see across Ukraine, it hasn't dented the morale of the defenders.
This just released 30 minutes ago.
This video shows a Ukrainian driver stopping by a Russian tank that's run out of fuel.
Можно оттащить на Россию обратно. А вы хоть знаете, куда вы едете? Куда?
With the constant threat of a missile attack, air raid sirens ring out over empty streets. Many who've remained in Kyiv are now living underground.
A dinner time right here, and some school time right here.
Others are making petrol bombs and picking up guns, some for the first time.
At first, we were scared, really scared. But now we are ready to fight. And fight like hell. So.
I've only shot a gun once at a shooting range. Actually, I don't have much experience, but I'm a quick learner.
In my opinion, one Ukrainian is worth at least 7 Russian soldiers.
Russian forces have been accused of targeting civilians, including at a blood donation centre in the besieged city of Kharkiv in Ukraine's northeast.
We are absolutely appalled by the Russian crimes against humanity which we see throughout Ukraine. In the last 72 hours, the Russian army attacked kindergartens and orphanages.
There are concerns teams of Russian sabotage and reconnaissance groups are already operating in Kyiv.
Just today,
yeah, pretty sure Fury Chan is
were
drunk.
shot with the rockets, and it's happening in the heart of Europe.
It's one of the reasons people are fleeing the capital for cities to the west. Here at the Lviv train station, you can see just how many people are transiting through this city. On one side, you have a huge traffic jam. On the other, crowds of people. Some are making their way to another country. Others are arriving from besieged Ukrainian cities. Across the country, people are on the move, either fleeing, fighting, or picking up the pieces. Isabella Higgins, ABC News, Lviv.
I'm gonna just fork up some of these pork pieces. This is gorgeous.
Yum.
Shut the front door.
Oh no, nothing will ever be the same. Boom, welcome to Jamaica. We are here in the Caribbean, our only second channel video in the Caribbean. Today I'm here with Matt. Matt has been an incredible ambassador to Jamaica. He
Thanks
set up
for being
a lot of
nice,
locations. He was my
Fury-chan.
guide and on
But I
camera
don't
for a lot of
believe you.
videos, and he was always behind the scenes helping us with everything. Today, I'm hanging out with him a bit more casually. We don't have all the cameras and all the lights. It's a phone, it's a couple of mics, and a couple of dudes just enjoying some delicious Jamaican food. We tried a lot of Jamaican food, but there's so much more here. So much that we couldn't fit into just the 5 videos we did on the main channel. Let's go.
I love our food.
Boom, this is our first location, and here's Matt.
Sonny Walkman.
What's happening?
Welcome, bro.
Wow, what an authentic and natural introduction and greeting. You already have a microphone on.
I know.
So convenient. Take a look at this sign. Adult novelties? What's that mean?
Adult store.
It's an adult store?
Yeah.
What can you get here?
All sorts of adult novelties.
What is our main food focus here?
We're going to have some corn pork. So it's put into a brine, a Cornish brine. It's been salted so it can last longer and so that it can travel.
Are we gonna head in the kitchen and see how they make it?
Head in the kitchen and see how the chef prepares it for us.
All right, I am following Matt into the kitchen of our first location. I like the aesthetic of this place. This is how you know it's good. Like random plywood, sheet metal that they got from a hurricane, all of it kind of stapled together to make a beautiful shack to cook food in. Step foot inside.
Sonny,
hello,
this
sir.
is Ulrich, our junior.
Nice to meet you.
Sonic, take a look at this. So it's actually the fat part and the lean part of it so that you get the crispy and the flavor in the fat and also the juiciness of that lean and we fry it up crisp. So he's already flavoring the oil.
So this is something I haven't seen in a lot of different countries. I mainly have seen it here. I didn't even realize this is something you could do, is flavoring the oil before you actually cook something in it.
Yeah, he's got thyme in there and then scotch bonnet and garlic.
Yep, here it goes.
And you can hear it start to crack already.
Oh yes, that smells so good. This is dangerous. I like this guy, very brave, no safety goggles, no face shield, just going for it. Bare hands, throwing the pork in, and it is getting real crispy.
Brown stew chicken.
Oh, that looks delicious. Are we eating that?
Now we are.
Now we are?
We have dumplings, yams.
We have dumplings as well.
Green boiled bananas.
Oh my, this kitchen smells incredible. All right, it's getting pretty intense in the kitchen. The pork is heating up. As he moves it around, it's literally popping out of there.
I'm gonna add annatto, give it a color.
There's a place in Jamaica called Annatto Bay where this used to be exported a lot because it comes from our heritage with the Maroons where the annatto plant was used. So they would put it to make the faces get red when going into battle.
Putting on some ginger and some all-purpose. Everything is all natural.
So there's no salt in the seasoning.
How don't you believe me about
And finally,
Persian?
some pimento powder. Ooh, scotch bonnet. And then lots of garlic. Chopped onions. How do you stop yourself from just scooping this into your mouth?
have to have self-control.
Yeah. I will try that out sometime. Not today. Next, tomato.
Put on some sweet pepper.
Now we're really getting the Christmas colors going. Then thyme,
Cinnamon leaf.
then bay leaves. We have our first meal of the day right here. 4 carbohydrate.
Yeah, man.
Is that normal?
Food. Need food for the soul.
Food. It is called food here. Which of these carbohydrates is your favorite?
The dumpling.
Oh yeah, let's hit that first.
Oh.
Yeah. I like the one with the white flour a lot more. Because when we were at the Rasta Village, theirs was made with wheat and it just had a really strong weedy taste to it.
It was too healthy for me.
You're not eating a dumpling for the health factor.
No, you're eating a dumpling for the full factor.
I'm gonna try, not all these, but I wanna try the sweet potato. Oh, it's so naturally sweet, starchy. I love it. I'm gonna just fork up some of these pork pieces. This is gorgeous.
Nice.
Shut the front door.
Game changer. Oh no, nothing will ever be the same. Oh, that's so good.
One of Jamaica's favorite food.
It's super savory. It's almost aromatic with all the different spices he put in there. You can taste it in your mouth, on your tongue, but also in your nose.
I mean, seasoned from the oil comes straight up to the top when he put on the tomatoes and the green peppers.
Got some tomato, the sweet peppers. Certainly more mild in flavor. And a little bit of acidity, but you need that contrast when you're eating that rich pork. Oh. Oh, so good.
The
Oh, the
pork
human
looks so
behind the
good.
camera is also not eating today. How you doing? Are you okay?
How you doing over there?
They, them just said no. I was gonna ask, this is not what most people traveling to Jamaica are gonna experience unless they really go after it. We are so out here, kind of in the middle of nowhere, at a rum bar where they spell adult novelties, and then like a little shack with a kitchen in it. How'd you find this place?
This is my pleasure in finding the real Jamaican food, exactly what makes Jamaican food, and is the people behind it, and finding the people with the stories that give you variations of flavors through their cooking. The chef today, he's from the Maroon Town. He did some spices that I've never even seen in some corn pork until I came here. But I know that it tastes good, and it's what keeps drawing me back here.
So you've been here many times?
I come here for the corn pork.
Yeah, I feel like the first 10 times you came here, you didn't even realize they had food. And then you're coming for other reasons, and you're like, oh shoot, they have good food too.
Sonny, don't tell everybody, man.
Great start, much more food to go. Let's do it. We are back in the kitchen for more. Now, he's gonna take that same corn pork and mix it with ackee. Oh, you don't know what ackee is? I was gonna say I'll explain it in voiceover. We don't really do a voiceover on the second channel. I guess look it up. Do your best. Here, he's dumping the ackee on it now.
This ackee has been boiled already. How it's mushed out, you can't tell the consistency of it. We call this butter ackee.
It looks like scrambled eggs. This is complete. Look at that. Here, the brown stew chicken. Oh, that looks nice too. Junior, thank you. Check it out. This right here, same thing that we just had, except for he added the ackee to it, but it looks so different. Oh, look at that. It's gonna be smooth as butter. All right, let's try it out. Whoa.
Totally different flavor profile.
It's rich, it's creamy. It gives it more of some kind of a nutty flavor to it almost.
I guess.
You can eat this with a mound of rice or
even some crackers.
And some crackers, I could put it between bread, but you need something to kind of cut through all that heaviness. Here's the chicken. Look at it come off the bone. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, how do you explain that? I mean, first the texture just hits you. It's super soft, juicy, falls off the bone.
And still sweet.
Yeah, a bit sweet, savory, and then just a thick stewed down sauce. Look, it just crumbles and opens up. It's not dark meat, but it's still so incredibly soft and tender. Oh man.
Flavor to the bone.
Sweet in my belly. That is 3 dishes from one location. We have a few more things we want to see today.
Definitely have some more stuff to check out.
And that's coming up next after this commercial break. I hope there's a commercial. We need money.
No
that is the end of this
commercial.
location for this video. But if you go to Matt's channel, Jamaica Food Boss, you are going to see us eating pigtail soup. They're making it right now. It's in that pot. So go to his channel, watch his video to learn more about how they eat pigtails here in Jamaica. Now, on to the next location. And we are in traffic. Moving to our second location, Matt.
Wagwan.
Where are we going now?
We are going to Top Road, somewhere that is, you have to pass it to come into Montego Bay, and this is just a place on the left that sells some wicked food.
I'm told that we're gonna go see a Jamaican sandwich. Is this a Jamaican sandwich?
Yeah man, this is a Jamaican sandwich.
Now, I didn't even know Jamaicans ate sandwiches. Have we even had bread?
We did, we had breadfruit.
Count it.
KFC. I don't think it's going to be a good show if we're going to eat KFC.
Matt, where are we? me.
That's Sabrina's Kitchen and
Ooh,
Cocktails.
And here at Sabrina's Kitchen, she is selling a sandwich.
That's good.
Jamaican sandwich now. Why this is Jamaican and not just your typical Subway sandwich? This is a cocoa bread.
What is cocoa bread?
Cocoa bread is bread that they used to make with coconut milk and also a huge amount of butter.
Right, okay, let's take a quick look at what's inside. This is the cocoa bread.
This is the cocoa bread.
But when you peel that back, there's two layers here. The top bun, it's got some kind of a mayonnaise, I'm guessing, cheese, and then I'm guessing also pickled carrots and onions. And then this meat is fish?
Fried fillet fish.
And what kind of fish is that?
It's just a fish.
It's just a fish. It's just a fish, man.
Just a fish, man.
All right, let's try it out. Wow, that's a great blend of flavors. The bread is so soft. It's containing all the moisture of the meat. There's cheese. Then there's like a tangy mayonnaise. It's almost like there's a tartar sauce between escoviche
So that's what happens.
and the mayonnaise.
They create a tartar sauce with the escovite, with the pickled onions and the pickled carrots, mixing with that mayonnaise. Oh gosh, man, it just, as I said, the flavors unite in your mouth.
Escovite, what does that mean?
It is escabeche from the Spanish variation of when it came down to Jamaica from the Spaniards. But we call it escovite, E-S-C-O-V-I-T-C-H. If this fish was just in there, it'd be a fried fish sandwich. But because the sauce is on it with the pickled onions, the vinegar, and you also have some carrots as well, that's what creates the escovite. This is the first place I found it, and since I found it, I just gotta keep eating it.
It is legitimately super satisfying. We just finished our sandwiches, but I saw something really cool. There's a baby goat.
Oh.
There's a huge goat right here. I've been told there's another route to the goats. I'm very determined to see these goats. I love goats.
On the plate.
Thank you, sir. Hey guys,
He
don't
does
be
a
afraid.
goat.
I'm cool. Matt, I'm stupefied and confused. That is a residential apartment.
That's an Airbnb residential apartment.
That's where people live. This somehow
I
goat farm.
love the mashed
Are these going to be eaten?
potato mac
sure they're
and
gonna
gravy.
So this is the origin of goat curry?
This is the origin of goat curry. You start it here, it ends there.
Oh my God.
Or there, whichever kitchen.
All right, we have just stumbled upon a fish fry before we get to our last location.
Yeah.
Sir, what's your name?
O'Neil.
O'Neil?
Yeah.
Are you Irish?
Nah, man, born Jamaican, man. How are you?
I didn't know for sure. I just heard the last name. You're doing a fish fry?
Yeah, we're cooking some fried fish right now, some blackjack.
Blackjack?
Yeah.
Sounds good. It looks good.
Yeah, man, delicious, you know?
How often are you doing a fish fry?
We do it like once a week, just cook and eat just a regular thing, you know?
Looks good.
Yeah, man.
Smells good.
Yeah, man.
All right, cheers. Nice to meet you.
All right, bless up.
Okay, we're headed to our next location, our final location for today. We're actually driving right past the airport. This is the airport where I'm going to be flying out tomorrow. And here, I'm told by Matt, they have some pretty good seafood.
Seafood.
Boom shakalaka. Hey, it's a little Jamaican there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Boom, go to dynamite.
This place is so obscure. I have no idea how you found this.
This is a place that my mom, my uncles, my family used to visit.
So we're right by the airport. It's fun because every 15 minutes you get to see an airplane take off.
Yeah.
Oh, a van.
An airplane van.
This is the octopus that's been cooked up. We were in the kitchen. She was chopping it up by hand. She mixed it with onion, garlic, sweet pepper, and then a little bit of Scotch bonnet. She wraps that all up, puts a little oil inside, throws it on the fire, and then this is the result right here.
Steam roast sea cat. We don't even call it octopus.
Really?
Yeah, man.
So come take a look at this plate. We have a breadfruit over here, fried, yellow, like neon, bright, looking awesome over here. The octopus, you can see little tiny tentacles. And then I'm gonna get a big forkful right here. It's a simple preparation, but super delicious. I didn't even see her drop salt. Where did the salt come from?
The salt water.
Is that right?
No. We just didn't see it.
Oh, the Scotch bonnet. You feel it. The pepper. It is warming me up from the inside. I feel it right here, the epicenter, and it's just radiating outwards. Woo.
That's why you get piece of the fried breadfruit as well. The golden texture and the sweetness of it when it's fried will just take off a little bit of that heat of the Scotch bonnet.
Oh. Oh, I love breadfruit. So this is interesting because I've had it in Indonesia and they breaded it and fried it. So it was like crunchy. Yeah. This is fried, but still a little soft. It's almost like French fries from McDonald's that have been hanging out in the bag for 10 minutes. We're taking another bite. What is it that you like so much about this dish? Especially of all the things they serve here, you wanted me to try this Why?
Because sea cat is something that you don't get a lot of in Jamaica, but when you get it, it's everybody's prized possession. So for you to find somewhere that serves it and sells it, it's a rarity. Airplane! Airplane! That was a quick one. We didn't even hear it tune up.
Yeah, that was super fast. All right. 3 locations, multiple foods. I'm so full. I want to die.
Please, not in Jamaica.
Right? You have to fly my body to Minnesota and pay for the extra weight. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. Please go to his channel, Jamaica Food Boss on YouTube. See his fun food videos and his many adventures here in Jamaica. Also, if you want to be cool looking like me and wear a red bandana with my face on it, go to the link in description down below. You will see our store where we're selling these bandanas in 3 different colors and many other fun accessories and merchandise. All right, that's it for this one. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Okay, finish.
Why don't you test your luck? Come back soon.
Let's try and start Black Warrior. See what's going on. See if I can understand the game first. Last year better time. I think the music is a bit loud. Okay. Is there anything I need to change? Ray tracing. And let's go with high. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. Let's restart. Need to restart. I think I've played other MechWarrior games before. I've played other MechWarrior games before. Okay. Hang on. Hey, my invitation code, you can see. Oops. What happened? Yeah, I think I need to. I need to. Disable ray tracing. it's not working too well. Yeah, let me restart the game. Hang on, let me restart the game. Yes. Yep, it was. Okay, invitation code. Okay. You want the computer collect? I mean, full up is fine, but how do I start the game myself? How do I start without anybody? Single player. New campaign.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Tigers and green cat. Oh. Okay. What do I mean? No idea. See how it goes.
Please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
Hey?
There you are. Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
Hey? How do I jump? Ah, there you go. Atlas.
All right, son. Fahad wants us to run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does. He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
What a bloody shithole that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't need to eject. No promises though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
Reactor on.
Good. Fahad?
Yeah, bringing up the systems now. Okay, armor and structure display up. Weapon systems up. Tactical display up. Everything looks good to go.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old. So ease it forward slowly and we'll see how it goes. And don't forget to hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
Hit the brakes?
Look at her go, eh? That's my girl. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Certainly is.
Very good. I got you.
Okay, engage reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going.
Let's do reverse.
Nice work. Now revert to your drone cam.
Drone cam.
Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test. Okay, now let's make sure the torso is working properly. Try looking around in all directions. Good. As you can see, the torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement, therefore, may differ from the direction you're actually looking. If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso orientation is represented by the cone. Looking good. The mobility course is next. Show me how fast you can get through those turns while still hitting each of the waypoints.
Hmm? Whoops.
Nice work. The Centurion was made to have a good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now is find out if the weapon systems work.
Oi, what do you mean if the weapons work? You know how long I spent stripping each one of those components and putting them back together again? They'll bloody well work, mate.
You heard the man. Let's go
Okay.
shoot some stuff. Follow me. You know, back when I was your age, I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's javelin. Oh man, was he pissed.
Commander Mason?
Yeah, go ahead, Rihanna.
Thought you'd want to know that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed. We're now spaceworthy and ready to take on our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh, he's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual. Just don't break that mech. We need it in full working order.
Weapon systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, innit?
All right. I've mapped the autocannon to Weapon Group 1. You're free to fire whenever you're ready. Okay. Take note of your ammo levels. Always remember to manage your reserves. You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one. Lasers are mapped to Weapon Group 2. Fire them when ready.
Pew pew.
All right, that's good enough. Those lasers generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display. All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind. Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to Weapon Group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will.
Fire at will.
Well, as you can see,
Who's will?
LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Well, let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs.
Target acquired.
Makes a hell of a difference having that target
Bye-bye.
lock, doesn't it? Next step is to test moving and firing at the same time. I've set up a series of aerial targets for you. Move through the aerial combat course as quickly as you can and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pew pew.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, nice shooting. Now take up a position by the barricade. Okay, I've projected 3 mechs each with differing damage profiles. You should see them in the ravine below. Target the first one on your left. You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot, if you need to. Targeting and telemetry seem to be working. Note the center torso on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged. Destroying the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso.
What do I zoom in? Oh. Pew pew.
Target acquired.
See that second mech? Both legs are heavily damaged. With one leg destroyed, mechs become easy targets. Both legs? It's over for them. Take out both legs. Nicely done. The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle.
Yeah,
But the
that's why
fastest way to take out a mech is to
do.
eliminate the pilot.
Pew pew with
Go ahead and
lasers.
try shooting the cockpit.
Target acquired.
There you go. Now we're almost done. The battle simulation I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me. You're gonna go head-to-head with an urban mech. They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for someone like you.
Heat, temperature. Oh. Bye-bye.
Yeah, nice work. I think we can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle. Let's head back.
Get back.
When we get back to the base, we'll buy Fahad a few beers to say thanks. Yeah, of course, we'll have to listen to him gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one of the best mechanics in the entire Inner Sphere.
I am forgiven for destroying thousands of dollars of property because of Q. It's cute.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Oh.
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after. I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seatbelts.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming!
Commanders! Oh, I'm still alive.
Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise.
never change. Pretty much. Uh-oh.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry! En route! Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming.
No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
Die. He's dead.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
Red Warrior. Simple story, I guess. Nothing to panic about.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
Where did I go? Hang on. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm here. I'm back. I was so focused on the game, I forgot I put them myself on. Okay. Now, what should I do? What should I do?
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system, which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Need to talk about.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyway, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
That terminal. Two ways to repair all damaged armor, structure, weapons, and equipment on the mech. First is with the repair mech button. Second way is to click loadout. On the next screen, you can click repair all button and start work. Okay. Will not remove or replace them if they're destroyed. Okay. Can I just repair? Pretty good one. Okay, I guess I'll queue at the repair then. Loadout. Okay. Ballistics. Laser. It's only laser. Okay. More heatsink. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's gonna take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Me? Huh? Hmm? How do I fly? Ooh. Excellent. Okay. Image cover. Into the hyper and wash it check every time. Oh, the clean up. No. There. Let me go and turn on my light. So that. I'm back. Okay, let's go. Healthy. Ready. Launching. 3, 2, 1. I'll be right. Oh, 3 tutorial missions. Okay. Thanks, Valentine. Now, see you later, Solidarity. Hey, you still around for one more? Okay.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Target acquired.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Perfect. With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
Okay, thanks, thanks, Valentine. I guess it should be fine right now.
buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target acquired.
Hmm?
Good work. Marked for pickup. Commander, it appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Hey? Huh? Huh? Hey, what happened? Oh.
Target destroyed.
That should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
Yeah. Good night, Soy Pelican. Thanks for the heart and hit that. Oops. Thanks for believing in me as well, Soy Pelican. And sleep well. Now, where's my extraction point? Oops.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
I'm using the keyboard and mouse. Nice. Money. No weapon loss. Damage taken. Lots of machine guns. Lots of money. 1 million plus. Talk to Fahad.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this shit needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Okay.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent.
Ooh.
The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Nice. Console. Contracts. Yeah.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Repair Mac? Oh. 6 days. Can I repair the Mac now? Can I repair the Mac now? Or I need to have one more? Street Mac? Oh, okay. Hey? I gotta do the javelin up for repairs. Yeah, okay. Hmm? Star work. Oh, oops. Hmm? Jump jet slot. Okay. Repair. Stop. Okay. Deploy. No. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. How do I? How do I? Skip time. If you already up, will start at the oh. Hit space bar already. Okay. Ah, I see. Thank you.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
Is this a... Oh, okay. Thanks, Skeleton.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander. Looks like the Raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
Target acquired.
On my way.
Please help us. The Raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the Raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yay.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the Raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the Raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Target acquired. acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. With that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Acquired.
Yeah, much better.
Your onboard radar should also be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
Target acquired.
There's the facility. Destroy those radar units.
Target acquired.
Roger that.
You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Commander, the mining facility can't take much more damage and still remain operational. You need to eliminate the raider threat.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Igor is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Okay, so okay right then. Hmm. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
What's up? I said, how are you liking it so far?
It's fun.
That's
I got visas. Nice. SRM2? What's SRM? Short range
SRMs are
missile.
short-range missiles. They don't require a lock, but their max range is comparable to like your medium lasers. They're kind of like a shotgun blast.
Ah, I see.
They're actually really powerful if you like stack a lot of them.
Okay.
But they of course require you to get in like really close.
Okay. Let's clean the reward. And let me finish my tutorial first.
Alright, I think you got one more. I think you got one or two more tutorial missions left.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll be happy to know what's going on here.
Let's repair everything first.
Might as well.
Speak to
Hey.
Rihanna. Huh?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I was just about to say, you can repair the mech like straight from there, like nice and quickly. But you obviously figured that out.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade.
Yeah,
are
the
a
tutorial's a
mercenary
little
outfit
on
by
the
name
slow
of
side,
Black
but like
Inferno.
they at least like
Unfortunately,
kind of let you
that's about all we
experience
know at the
everything in
moment.
bite-sized chunks
Spears
rather
and
than
I
just
will try to
dropping
dig
you
up
into
more
the deep
information
end.
if we can. The
Which
time
is
will
good.
come when we can extract
Yeah.
some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Okay. View transmission. Eh? Mm. Eh? What does salvage shares mean?
So, you know that screen where like you had all those like missiles and stuff to choose from? You had to choose pieces of, that's all the salvage, right? But you have to choose pieces of salvage to take.
Oh.
You don't just get them all. Salvage shares is basically the amount of points you can spend on that. If you want my advice, don't worry about salvage just yet. Put it into coverage and C-bill payout. And you'll see why in a little bit.
Oh, why? I get more money?
Yes, you'll get more money for completing the job. Also, damage coverage, basically, it's kind of like mech insurance. It will they'll pay you for the damages that you take up to the amount of, damage coverage you pay for.
Okay.
It is a huge lifesaver, trust me. Always take the coverage.
Do I need to...
You can switch out the javelin for the Centurion now.
Oh, nice.
You'll do that from the mission screen, though.
Mission screen.
Yeah. No, the flashing one up the top. Yeah. See what? If you click on the javelin down there, there you go. I'm seeing your stream on a delay. Sorry.
That's fine. Is there anything I need to change?
Nope. You've got LRMs, you got the AC-10, and you've got the medium lasers.
Oh, okay.
That thing is as good to go as it's gonna get, fully repaired and ready to kick some ass.
Ready then. Pew pew.
I did also add you to my contacts.
Nice.
The invite code. Do you have it through Steam or do you have it through like Epic Games or something?
Steam.
Steam? Okay. That'll make things a little easier.
Yeah.
Don't show them any mercy.
Because like the whole invite code is basically there for like the cross-platform stuff.
That's it. Exactly.
Or in the instance that Steam is not, registering.
Okay.
Oh, nice shot. It's not terribly easy to hit aircraft with the AC-10.
Okay.
That's what I said, nice shot. Like, one thing you should definitely consider is, like, if you look down at your weapons, you'll see the different ranges they have. Try to fire within those ranges. Like, typically, they're good just a little bit further than what they say, but that's their effective range. There'll be, like, a damage fall-off, for, like, the AC-10 won't deal quite as much damage beyond 450 meters.
Okay.
That said, though, you do have plenty of ammo. Just watch your armor. Try not to take too much damage.
Okay. Oh.
Lasers are really good for dealing with those guys.
Keep an eye out above you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
watch that, Igor. They will really put the hurt on you if you're not careful.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, it's in a mech like this, you can actually afford to kind of move a little bit slower, you know, stay to your range and, you know, try to shoot from, like, a good angle and stuff.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, do you see the little X reticle?
Uh-huh.
That's basically for your torso weapons, like your medium lasers.
Oh.
Whereas any weapons on your arms are that reticle in the center of your screen. So the AC-10 will always like fire where you aim, like that.
Oh, okay.
See?
Oh, that's painful.
You can always turn the mech around and aim more fully on them. There you go. Blast them apart. You can also step on them. Although if you're using a medium mech like you are now, you will take some damage from stepping on them.
Okay.
You take like a small amount. Looks like your back is taking a beating there.
Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Okay.
Oh, hey. There's a couple of them back there.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hmm?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Go ahead and hit them with the LRMs at that point.
How to fire my LRMs?
Are they on weapon group 3?
Yeah, they are.
Then you can either hit 3 on the keyboard, or I think if you have like a sight mouse button, it might work for that too.
Yeah, I got it.
I know mine does.
Bye.
Just make sure that you have the target locked before you fire the LRMs.
Yeah. I figured it out.
Okay, you hit it. It's okay. You hit him with the cannon. Tell you what, that AC-10 is a beautiful weapon.
Yeah, it is.
And you can step on stuff in here to like break down parts of the settlement, and you can also shoot it with like your various different weapons. The AC-10 will actually do a lot of damage to buildings.
But we are supposed to destroy the database.
Yep. Smash everything in sight. Step on it all. Go Godzilla.
Go Godzilla.
I shit you not, there's actually a mech in this game that reminds me of Godzilla. Just be careful, because they will start sending more reinforcements here, so you want to try to be quick.
Okay. Thanks for the sub, Chan. Oh.
There you go. I think you'll have to find something else to break.
Pew pew.
You can also run into those buildings and like blow the sides off of them with the AC and shit.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, doesn't that blow up pretty?
Get to the
Nice.
extraction zone.
Say, looks like they're almost there.
Where's the extraction?
There you go. Not a moment too soon either. You're quite exposed there.
Oh.
Target acquired.
Okay. Bye.
Target destroyed.
There you go. Yeah, no, you got plenty of ammo for like your AC-10 and your LRM, so you know, don't be afraid to don't be afraid to blast them.
Oh, CF-34.
Yep.
And lots of ammo for LRMs.
Yep. Now the LRMs, they'll always fire a number of missiles based on its rating. Like the LRM-10 will fire 10 LRMs, like in one go.
Very fast. When you see
Oh,
it,
what?
get a
Sorry?
sensor lock on the target.
Do you notice how how the LRM-10 fires multiple missiles at once?
Uh-huh.
It always fires 10 missiles.
Oh.
Because it's based on the number. LRM-5 will fire 5, LRM-10 will fire 10, 15, 20, etc., etc.
Uh-huh.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There you go.
Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on a spider mech. It's fast, but lightly armored. Avoid
Stomp
letting
'em
it
good.
get behind you.
Pew pew.
So if you take a look up in the upper right, you'll see the damage that you're dealing to it and on what components. Lost your left arm, but that's okay because it was just a shield arm.
If it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg.
Shot.
If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out its mobility advantage.
Okay.
Okay, he's still around. He's just broke line of sight, so you lost. There he is.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, you still got a medium laser in your LRM-10s.
Oh.
Yeah. You should be able to. So you should be able to finish him off with that. Be careful.
He's there.
Just keep shooting him with the missiles.
Oh.
Don't let him get too close, otherwise they won't be able to. Got him. Nice.
Nice.
It is safe to say you have been disarmed, then. And look, Rihanna's covering you with LRM strikes.
Yeah. It's all done. I'm all done. Bye bye.
Yeah. You just gotta be careful how much, like how fast you, go in, basically.
It's difficult when they take cover.
Yeah. You'll get better at it. I mean, you'll learn.
Get out. You want to select anything?
You see what it says up at the top? 0 out of 3? Click on stuff.
Okay. What's AC5?
AC5 is like your AC10, only it doesn't... It basically goes out further, but it doesn't do as much damage.
PPC is nice.
PPCs are nice, yes.
Yes. Oh.
Grab the PPC if you like. See how it says share cost 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it costs 2.
Yep, exactly. So you could take one of those, and you could take like one of like the LRM-10 or one of the jump jets or one of the medium lasers. Your
Okay.
choice.
Continue. Oh, damage costs. I
So remember,
need to do anything?
remember that you bought 400,000 C-bills worth of damage coverage. They're gonna pay you 400,000. It won't cover all the damages, but this means that your payout, you didn't have to like spend your actual reward money just to repair your mech.
Yeah. So I don't have to do anything.
Nope,
right?
they automatically do that.
Okay.
You'll just have to queue up the repair yourself.
Speak to Fahad first.
Nope.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Yes, claim. Repair back. 10 days.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Speak to Rihanna.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Console.
You gotta look up at your objective in the upper left there.
Oh, hit my office.
Yep. Your office is basically kind of over there, yeah.
Name my. Oops. Not so mean.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Not so mean.
Hey, you get to name it.
Stella. Okay. Okay. Speak to Rihanna.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure.
I actually really like that
the
logo. I
contract
use
with
it
the
for
mining
my own.
company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company
Same
has
logo.
legally hired us to transport cargo for them.
Yup.
But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions. one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the
Can we do
expedition's
co-op
dig
now?
sites has come under attack. A rogue
I'm
mercenary
not
group is
sure
intent on
yet.
pillaging a Star League
Oh.
supply depot.
I think
An
you have
IE
one more
occurred on
mission to do.
Brookland
I
Prime.
could be wrong
We're going
about
in to
that.
help protect
Oh.
the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded
Yeah,
the coordinates into the
because
nav
like
system. Before we can
this
launch,
mission
you need
you'll
to
get your
sign up on
first
the op and get
additional
us to the
pilot,
system.
Ah, okay.
and basically I'll take control of him when I jump in.
Huh?
But I can't.
What?
But like you'll have to beat the mission first.
Oh. Travel. Ooh. Eh? Oh, okay, jump jet.
It's a jump ship, yeah.
Arrive at Brooklyn. And coverage. That's it. Yeah, I'm still repairing, right?
Yeah, but you can remember you can fast forward to get the repairs cleaned up.
Oh.
Now, here's the thing: if you wait to get the repairs done, that will work. However, you need to replace the weapons on that thing.
Oh.
See how they're in red? Well,
Oh.
basically, yeah. Well, ready up to like start the, to start that, but don't start the mission.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm being a little confusing here. Basically, wait so that you can get the repairs done.
Okay,
And then,
I have done that.
but if it's
What?
about to start the mission, yeah, don't let it. Now, look at the mech again. Oh, okay, it did replace the weapons. Okay, good.
Oh?
If you have the same weapons like in stock, when you repair the mech, it'll automatically replace them if they're broken. And
Oh,
since
okay.
well, you had both arms blown off, they were definitely broken. But you got spares. That's okay. You can also change the paint job on the Centurion.
Let's look at the loadout first. Ouch. I got my LRM, I got my lasers.
Yep.
AC-10.
Yeah, right now you don't have a whole lot of options, but you could, but like if you wanted to, you could swap out the LRMs for SRMs if you wanted to get it closer.
I don't have any.
You don't have any? Oh, then yeah, you're fine. It's okay, because LRMs, as you can tell, when they can hit stuff from like 900 meters away, they're still pretty good. Yeah, they can. Yeah, the thing about missiles is that like if you highlight the missile equipment, look at it for a second, it'll say like it deals like so much damage, right? Well, basically, each one of those individual missiles deals that damage.
Oh.
So the more missiles hit, the more damage it'll deal. Or at least I think that's the maximum amount of damage like the missile can do. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Whereas like
Okay.
if you look at so see how it says like damage 12? If you look at the AC-10, I think the AC-10 does like 10 damage. But it's just one kaboom.
Okay. Okay. How do I change the color?
You go back into you back out of the mech lab and you hit paint down at the bottom.
Oh.
Well, under it, yeah. Yeah, it's at the bottom where it says paint mech.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Okay. Apply. Apply all. Oops. Select all. Okay. Okay. Deploy. Ready.
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into. I'm picking up one friendly, just ahead of your current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that.
Mayday! Mayday! My Blackjack has suffered critical damage, and I am under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup!
Don't worry, I'll drive these Raiders back.
I will be
Keep
right
out of
back
sight
just a
and
moment.
hunker down.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Damn, I could have saved him.
Shake it up, Commander. The dig site still needs defending.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. 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 Target acquired. Target destroyed. acquired.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere. Wave after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer.
Well, we're here now, and we've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your 6.
Sure thing.
Target acquired.
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Target acquired.
You see the thing you need to activate there?
I got no idea what I need to activate.
On the right side of your screen, do you see the little like square thing?
Huh?
The icon.
Uh-huh.
That looks like a square with a lid on top.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go to that.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry. Again, I'm seeing it on a delay.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Pew pew pew.
Stay on them.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
Target destroyed.
There you go.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Nice shooting. There's a repair bay we can use. First, you need to cycle on the second turret generator.
Okay, I'm on it.
Multiple hostiles converging on your location, Commander. I'm picking up 10, 12 bogies this time.
I told you, these guys never quit. Keep up the pressure.
Oh.
I will avenge my lance mates!
Target acquired.
Yeah, it's quite a few of them. But fortunately, you got more turrets on that side.
Hmm.
As long as you can get to that thing and start them up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Let's take these bastards down.
Don't worry, your pal on site there can help you out too.
Hmm.
Target acquired.
Oh. How?
Fortunately, collisions like that don't deal any damage, I
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
However, it is possible in co-op to like do that and like accidentally block each other's shots or accidentally shoot the other mech, and you definitely want to avoid that. I've had moments where like I've accidentally like run into Rourke and just completely like T-boned him, like. You can use that that thing though.
System offline.
Use what?
Yeah, this thing. Walk into it.
Oh.
We know we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early.
It'll repair your armor. It will not replace any weapons, but it will refill like your ammo and stuff.
Hmm.
See down at the bottom left, how like you're looking mostly intact again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Repair.
Yep. Like I said, it can only repair armor. Also, you got targets behind you there.
Yeah, a lot.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find data,
This is where the LRMs come in handy.
down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You're really good at just blasting them right out of the air with the AC-10.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, close range, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's like the lasers are really, really good for it, but like the problem is, of course, that the lasers are mounted on your torso. So like, you know, you gotta make sure you're aiming with the right reticle.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander. Looks like they're bringing in the heavy guns.
The circle of 8 have laid claim to this site. It's ours. There's no shame in admitting defeat, my friend.
Dropship approaching.
You've been warned. Fight us and die.
Son of a bitch. They're fielding 2 medium mechs.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's go get them.
Should I wait for the guy?
Do what?
Yeah, wait for the guy. The opera or something.
It would be a little bit easier to let them come to you.
Hmm.
Well, not if they're gonna shoot from there. careful because they're attacking the dig site.
Pew pew pew. Oops.
Target acquired.
Sighting on hostile forces. Moving to strike.
Yeah, every last one of those missiles went right into that one tree. Yeah, you can use your lasers to kind of clear out some of the trees, and it makes things help, and it helps a little bit. If you can, try to hit the mechs in the back, because they have, like, really, really low armor in the back.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you're doing a great job. That Griffin's already got his armor ripped off in the back.
Oh.
Nice work. You blew off one of his hands. If you can break his left leg, it'll slow him down significantly and make him a lot easier to kill. That's okay though, because he's already become a lot easier to kill.
New target, Griffin.
Almost got him. Remember, if you take out both legs, it counts as a mech destruction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can either shoot them in the, you can either blow their destroy their head, destroy their center torso, or destroy both legs.
Yeah, or that. Where's the other one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, for a long time, I basically just double-legged most mechs because it was surprisingly easy to hit them in the leg. Not to mention, once you get one leg down, they slow down so bad.
Right.
already on his way to secure the site. Hang tight for now. I'm coming to
And then I
pick you
just
up.
started working on, like, you know,
Copy that.
center torsoing them.
Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue.
Okay.
Things were getting
Coring them, as we call it.
I lost
Coring
good friends
them.
today.
Yep.
Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself. You hadn't dropped in. I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, me
Looks like
come
you
in
got a
awful
redeem
handy.
there.
What do you think?
After today, hell, it'd
I
be
think
an
so.
honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Not really injured. Pretty good. Put my hands behind my back. Hang on. Hello, Pap-chan. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Continue. Nice payout. Is he fine?
So you can take any of that stuff you want.
Yeah, let's take LRM and AC5. Continue. Yeah, very little damage. um,
Yeah.
Speak to Rihanna. Let's repair my. So what was this?
I believe
Ooh.
once you're done talking with Rihanna, you'll unlock the ability to take this into co-op.
Okay. Let's repair first.
That actually reminds me, I'm going to need to make sure I turn off my mods here real fast.
What mods?
I have mods on my end. I just need to turn them off before I and then restart the game before I
Hi, Commander.
jump into yours.
Excellent work protecting that dig site.
Otherwise it
Space
won't.
thinks you
Otherwise it
did
won't
a
let
hell
me
of a
in.
job.
Like
A chip off your block were his exact words, referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than mech warriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
Under siege. Hey.
Yeah. Now, couple of things. If you you can actually like look at the star map now.
Ah. Oh. Ah, nice.
But yeah, basically, if you see areas that are covered in like red like that, they're obviously conflict zones, and that's where you're gonna take missions and stuff.
Oh.
Whereas
okay.
whereas if you see like those areas that like are connected by the dotted lines, those are industrial hubs, and you can hire new pilots there, as well as like buy better equipment and mechs and stuff. So from here, if you save the game, yeah, hit escape, like, you know, go to the menu and save manually.
Oh. Save manually.
Yeah.
You save. Hey.
Yep.
Okay. Done.
Now basically, return to title, go into co-op. Also, you named it I love it.
Exit game. Confirm.
Yeah. And go to.
I
Oopsie.
exited the game. Oops.
Well, that works too. You'll just have to start it back up.
Yeah, I just have to wait for scene to reload. Alright, Let's play.
But yeah, basically just open up co-op, hit load game, and you can just load up that save. And it'll turn into a co-op game. And then I can join you.
Okay. Let's do that. Let me take a quick look at Epic 7. Go up. Road.
Yep. All right. Now let's see if I can't join you.
View transmission. Okay.
Right, you should see a thing about me connecting shortly, if you haven't already.
Okay.
Yep, I am in.
Okay.
So we got 3 mechs. We got the Javelin, we got the Jenner, and we have the Centurion. So you've got that one all taken care of now. That's good, that's good. So basically, now you basically have to decide who you want to work for and stuff. So on the star map, if you highlight a system and but it has some icons above it, you can hit Q, and it will tell you who is offering jobs there.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Allow access.
Sorry, I have to refresh your stream here real fast. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
enjoy the ad revenue. But there's kind of ups and downs to working for certain people, because like the more you work with like a particular faction, the more negotiation points you'll get with them. Like the stuff that you've been doing for Interstellar Expeditions, they are a subsidiary of the Independents. So the Independents like you a bit more now that you've worked with them.
Okay.
Now, bear in mind that every single mission that you run, you're gonna be fighting another faction. So you'll gain reputation with one, but lose some with another. So you gotta decide like who you're okay being enemies with. House Davion is a pretty good customer. I personally really like going with the Independents because the Independents are literally everywhere. You'll find them in virtually every combat zone. Whereas like if you go with like House Davion, you're really mostly gonna see jobs in House Davion space, which is like the yellow area on the star map. That's all Davion territory. But if you get your reputation up with Davion, they'll give you discounts on like stuff bought, you know, here in the system.
Hmm. Okay.
So it all works out. It all works out one way or another. But you do ultimately got to pick. You know, you got to pick basically who you want to work for, and you can have several customers. There's actually nothing wrong at all with basically just going with the main houses, like House Davion, House Steiner, House Kurita. There's nothing wrong with picking them as good customers.
Okay.
One thing I would recommend.
I'm stuck with the window defender.
With where?
Somehow. At window defender thingy.
Oh, also if you go to one of those industrial hub systems, we can hire another pilot. That way we can field the third mech of ours. Well, of yours specifically.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with your stream, but I'm getting a lot of like weird lag.
I'm lagging as well.
Oh, okay. You doing okay over there? Everything okay, Nozomi? Oh. Your voice is coming out very choppy.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Hello.
Hello. Yes. I'm here.
Uh-huh. Hey, you can hear me fine? I'm like kind of
I'm sorry, what's up?
I'm kind of lagging.
Ah, I gotcha. One way or another, when you are ready, we can depart for an industrial hub to get a new pilot.
Okay. Oh.
And then it's from there, it's off to basically go get, well, contracts for money.
Okay. Oh, it's just really laggy for some reason.
It's all good. Like, is it frame laggy or internet lag?
I mean, my PC is like...
It seemed to only happen when you pulled up the star map. I don't know why.
Okay.
Also, just so you know, I can't look at the star map at all in-game. I have to look on your stream for it.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you... Like, is it possible for you to do anything in-game, or...?
I can select the map, I guess. Oh, what's this? Rare weapon.
Basically, any of those worlds are industrial hub worlds. The rare weapons can be good, but they're also typically pretty expensive.
Oh. Let's travel then.
Yeah.
Hey, travel. Hire a new pilot?
Yep.
The pilot hired.
And that'll basically tell you what's up with them. Basically, each of those little icons with the numbers on them is their skills. And you definitely you want to pick guys who have like the highest like skill ceiling. Like that guy who's got 36, like 18 out of 36. We're probably gonna get the most mileage out of him.
Oh.
Lieutenant Humphrey.
Finally!
Got
This one?
something for
Or-
me, big boss?
Right. As soon as it catches up.
Hey?
Yeah. I think that's the guy I would recommend.
Oh, okay.
You pay me, let's get to work. I fight for you. Deal?
My combat
Deal.
skills are meant to impress, sir.
Do I need another one? Or...
We only need the one for right now. Eventually you'll want more, but like we can worry about like, you know, completing some jobs first. Because right now we have you have three mechs. And you have yourself and one other pilot. Now that with that new guy, you've bought yourself a third pilot. So now we have three pilots and 3 mechs.
Know that?
I mean, you could change the loadout if you want, but we don't have a whole lot of like, you know, you don't have a whole lot of like weapons at your disposal. However, I am going to take control of the gen. So I'm actually going to go into the mech lab and make some adjustments to it.
Okay.
And basically what I'm doing is I'm ripping out the jump jets because I don't really use them, and I'm maximizing its armor. There we go. That's all queued up. It'll only take 9 days, and if you want to make any changes to be careful doing select all, because I have a paint job I want to keep on my mech. I mean, you can change. You can obviously change. You obviously change it if you want to, but like, but like I want to make sure you know which one is me.
Okay. You're controlling the bullet thingy, right? The one that looks like a bullet.
1 second. There you go. Now you can tell by the colors which one's mine.
Okay. You just refuse to close.
What's the problem?
And there's this Windows security alert that is blocking my screen.
Oh, you should be able to get rid of that, I would think.
No, I can't.
Try alt tabbing and switching over
Okay.
to it.
Yeah, I switched over to it, but it just doesn't do anything.
That's weird. Try Control Alt Delete. Pull up the task manager.
Control Alt Delete. No?
Didn't help, huh?
Hang on, preparing security options. Hang on a second.
Everything okay?
Hello. Yeah, hang on
Hello?
a second.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
It's taking a long time.
Feel my sword.
Give all that you have for the glory of Harlan!
I will show you a wonderfully cruel fate.
It's only natural that I'd wings.
You get it sorted, or
I open my task manager and I'm looking. It should be window. Security alert. And task.
Yeah.
It pop up again.
Oh my god.
stream, I guess. We can
Okay.
continue this on private. It's just really too late.
This seems a little odd, yeah.
Yeah. Let me end the stream. Thank you guys for coming. And let me look for someone to raid. Oh. Come on, load. It's just not loading. Okay, let's raid Wakashi. Oops. Seldom get to raid
According to
Wakashi.
this, according to this, I think it's still showing you as streaming.
Yeah, I haven't ended yet.
Oh.
That's bad.
It's having trouble. I see. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
I see the raid now.
Oh, you see the raid?
Yeah.
It seems like it haven't loaded for me.
Well, it popped up. It said your rating, and it's counting down.
Oh, nice.
Wakashi VTuber.
Yeah. That's my bye bye. Oops. Okay. Thanks, guys.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. uh...